Whoa, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Um, I'm doing all right. How about you, man? Y'all beat Pokemon yet? What's up, Mustang? What's up? You one-shot the entire Elite Four? Damn. Damn. One shot of the entire Elite Four. What the heck? Who the heck was brother using? Oh yeah. Forgot I turned it off. More shiny rats. Sucks for y'all, that ain't happening. It ain't happening. We'll keep that muted because we don't need that, and then we'll go to the OLED. We don't need that. Because we ain't playing that. No siree. No siree. Nuh-uh. We ain't playing that. Oh, hell no. Get me out of here. I don't get it. How am I supposed to... I don't understand how I'm supposed to home scream out of this. You know what I mean? Like, how the hell... I mean, I guess what I could do is just do this. Force it to that, and then from here I could... Actually, that wouldn't work either. There we go. Let me close it. The shiny raz and new emote. I mean, yeah, sure. It's just, but we would need a good emote for it. Are we just gonna get like a, just like a? Are we just gonna use? Because I don't think we can use. I mean, I guess unless we make it for free, because it's only like against the law if we make money out of it. So like, it wouldn't be like an official Twitch sub. It'd be one of like the third-party subs. A shiny rat where your face is sloppily edited on it. That'd be pretty funny. Kind of like the gnome. I need some creative genius to do it for me. Holy my ears. Woo woo. So both of you are gonna do it? I actually, without you guys two divulging too deeply into what what either one of you are gonna do, I want both of you to make it, and then we'll pick from there. I'm really curious, like, what you guys are gonna cook up a little bit. I'm actually a little curious now. It's either gonna be the most sloppily made MS Paint edit, or it's gonna be like actually kind of good. It's one or the other, I think. Excuse me. Cool. We're updated. So the first thing we're gonna do is try the raid out. It's the first thing. And from what I read on, from what I saw, you only really need like a water type or a grass type. Unfortunately, I don't. Some of the Pokemon people are using, I don't have. Like some people are saying using like Superior. Some people are saying use the olive tree thing. That's also one. But I think a Zero Mill should also work too. Is this Zero Mill fairy or water? It's fairy type. Yeah, I need to make two Azure Mills. I need to make two Azure Mills. So I hope we run into like I was really hoping to run into like a Marrow Outbreak, because I need to get two. I need to make one strictly for like pure water, and then one pure fairy for the Terra. Will you enable it in the channel for whichever you like best? Probably, yeah. If they're both really good, we'll put both of them in there. Like, yeah. Like, if it's like low key just like, okay, so if it's low key just Rattata, like Rattata, if it's literally just this shiny, and then you put my face over it, that's like kind of low effort. Like little low key low effort, you know, just a little bit. Now, if you kind of go like above and beyond, and I don't know if you can do it with like free Photoshop. I'm sure you can do it with Photoshop, where people, you know how people like mold something into the shape. So if you like mold my face into this, that might be like really creepy, but I'll be very impressed. Or you could probably make it really simple. You could probably do it like, if I took a jab at it, and I didn't want to, if I didn't want to do that, I try to do like my face. So you would just find a picture of my face, and then you would try to incorporate Rattata's stuff, you know, on it, like to make it look as like you remember like the book Animorph. These books, you know, Animorphs. So I would try, if I was thinking like, I would try to put like just like a face, and I would pick like the middle process like this. I probably pick something like that, the middle process where you're like half human, half animal with the Rattata. I'll try to hit that sweet spot. What's Solomon? That'd be my jab at it. Okay, let's try this raid out. So it should be a ground raid. And also the three outbreaks for this event is Paldean Wooper, Mudbray, and what was the last one? It's another ground type. Oh, Drober. Luckily, all three of those shinies are pretty easy. Like they're pretty like you can tell fairly easily that that they're shiny. I'm sure you'll find something to. I'm sure you'll still find something to complain about, like always. Listen, at a certain point, you gotta be amazed. It's honestly like a skill. Thank you, Solomon. Thank you. I appreciate it, Solomon. Holy cringe. Not my Azuro Bill. No. 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 I didn't heal much at all. Oh, I'm cooked. This might be a reset, actually. I'm not gonna do it. I think that Ruination is like GG's. Especially for a belly drummer. A belly drummer Pokemon. If I was using the other like Pokemon, I think I'd be fine. But I don't have them. You know, I don't have any of them, fortunately. You lost to Mexico. Congrats. I lost to Mexico. I lost to Mexico. I guess I did. Ooh, that's the Pokemon. That's one of the grass Pokemon that's pretty useful for this fight. But I don't have it. Excuse me. Like if I can't do this with this Fairy Terra Azuromil, then I'll probably go hunt for one of that olive thing. Like I'll probably go look for it. Oh wait, does this thing haze? Not haze, but I actually might need to go look up the script for this. Yes, beautiful. Come on. Come on, are you serious? That's so cringe. This is so cringe. Oh, I think I lost. I need to see this. I need to go look up the script for this. So Ruination 85, so 80% resets. So it does Sandstorm at 70%. It resets Ruination at 40%. It resets my stats. Okay. It low key. I mean, I would have got a hidden if I went straight belly drum. I would have got a hidden with the belly drum. But even so, I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's zero, like fairy type of Zumo. Like I could probably switch to water if I really want to. I could do this too. What does fake tier do? I forget what fake tier does. Special defense. Okay. I could try Vaporeon. I could try. Actually, I could try Ogerpon. Hey, what's up, Ash? I could try Ogerpon actually. I remember this being a strat using one of the Pokemon using Horn Leech. Yeah, I think one of the strat was like Go-Goat with Horn Leech. I think someone wants to talk about that one. So maybe we'll try that. I think it might. I think it might work better than freaking Zeromo right now. But yeah, no, listen, Scarlet Violet is fun. It's just, it's just not very good to play it on the Switch One. Um, I mean, I have plenty of shards to switch back and forth if I need to. Right, I have 200 fairy. If I need to go back, I don't know how many water I have. I got 100. I can switch it back if I want to, but I think I'd rather just take that chance and just. Hold on. Just kind of just give it excuse to make two different Azuramos. This card fire type during battle, water type during battle. I don't think I think I want to keep the grass type. So if that's the case, Horn Leech already heals, right? So I don't need that. I don't need like Shell Bell or something like that. So I could probably just use something that increases my damage. So maybe like a Life Orb or something. Life Orb will probably be the best. I could Choice Band. That might actually, that might be better because I think I'm only gonna be spamming. I'm only gonna be spamming Horn Leech, and that's a physical move. I don't think I'm gonna use Cudgel or Superpower or Grassy Terrain. I think that might be enough. Oh my god. Wait, do you get to try? Do you get to do the events through your emulator or no? Let's try it out. The online stuff. Oof. Ooh, the olive tree. Yes. Cool. I definitely don't need to do grassy terrain. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Yeah. Hit arc. Oh, that's fine too. Cool. Just spam Horn Leech. Let's see if I can just win by spamming this. I'm gonna say yeah. Oh, while we spam this, so I was looking into this yesterday. I was looking into all the legendaries and mythicals I needed to like hunt for, right? And I've noticed that I have one issue. Okay. All right. So apparently if I want to get these two specific Pokemon, okay, they're only available in this. There's the shiny variation is only available in Scarlet Violet. Sorry, I mean Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield DLC. Only place. Excuse me. Lunala and Solgaleo, which are the flagship Pokemon for Sun and Moon. Only way to get the shiny variation, to even hunt, only way to hunt them is only in the Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventure DLC. Only. But that's where the problem happens, okay? The problem is it's version dependent. And that's kind of annoying, okay? Okay, Solgaleo and Lunala are not the only one that are version exclusive to the DLC. But the Pokemons that do have that have alternate hunting locations. So like, for example, I think Thundurus, right? Thundurus, it's exclusive to Shield Dynamax Adventure, right? Can't get it in Sword. But you can hunt Thundurus in Black and White. You can hunt it in Alpha Sapphire. You can hunt it in Ultra Moon. You can hunt it, yeah, and then Shield. Like, all of the other ones have an alternative. It's just Solgaleo and Lunala that doesn't have it. And it's really kind of frustrating, I'll be honest. Low-key a little frustrating. So I'm in a bit of a dilemma, okay? I was hoping to just buy one of the DLC and hope that my other games could cover it. Like that's what I was kind of riding on. Like, it'll cover it, right? No. So the only thing I'm left to do is to get both DLC. So I was thinking to myself, okay, well, that sucks. But then I was like, oh yeah, Sword and Shield, they have I think Sword and Shield is the one and only Pokemon game that has a physical built-in DLC in the game. And what I mean about that is in the cartridge. There is a version of Sword and Shield that came out way later that has the expansion in the cartridge, so you don't need online for it. I'm like, oh, cool, I'll get that. Bro, it's like over $100. Like brand new. I mean, like used. It's over like $100. I'm like, what is this? Like, ideally, that's the end game, right? I would like to get that copy. But man, it's really freaking expensive. Like, I wish I knew about that, because I would have totally bought that version. But I might I might be out here having to spend, what, like $30? How much is it? There we go. Well, that was pretty easy. Yeah, $30 per expansion, because they have separate expansions. Like, you can't buy one DLC and let it work for the other, right? That's just not how it works. Now we're going to spend another $60, which is kind of crazy. So, I guess what I'm hoping is, do y'all know anybody? Do y'all know anybody with the Sword and Shield expansion pack Pokemon card? So I can borrow it. Let me freaking please let me borrow it. I don't want to spend another $30. Like I'll buy one version of it myself because I want to keep one. And then I'm like I need the let me get the physical one, which is kind of stupid because I already own both Sword and Shield physical. Okay, I own both of it. But I don't own the expansion including physical version, which is kind of cringe. Listen, this is what it looks like. If you know if you know anybody with this box, tell them if I ask them if I can borrow it. I don't want like just this comes with it. I don't have to spend another $30, okay? I don't want to spend another $30. I don't want to spend I don't want to spend another $30 if I don't have to. I mean, ugh, God, it's so freaking expensive. Hold on, let me go to eBay. I'm pretty sure they go easily over $100. It's ridiculous. To be fair, if I knew this was a thing before I bought my Sword copy, because I bought Shield. Okay, so I bought Shield years ago on Amazon, and then I bought Sword maybe like in the past like 3 months. I think I bought it for like 35 or something. No way. Hold on. Okay. Let's go to sold listings. It's so expensive, man. Oh, oh, that's new. Hold on. No, I'm not buying this new. Over my dead body. We're not buying this new. Hell no. You got me fucked up. Dude, there's no way there's no way that they're this expensive. I thought they were like $100. What the? No, hold on. No. That can't be. No. Wait. Get out of town. Hold on. Why does it keep saying new other? I hate when eBay listings put new parentheses other. I hate that shit, man. That shit is so tilting. Like, just say your game is open, man. Because we know it is open. Oh my god. What the hell? Dude, I don't know what happened. I swear when I looked at it before, maybe like a while back, it was like over $100. This shit going 150, 200. What the shoot? I honestly, at this rate, I might as well just buy the freaking DLC. Oh my! Look at $200, 150. Nah, I'm over here trying to save $30, about to spend 200. What the hell? Why is it so expensive? $100. Yeah, see, that seems about right. I don't get it. Why is it so goddamn? I mean, just buy digitally if you're gonna get it. I gotta get. The thing is, I gotta get both. I gotta get both Sword and Shield. Okay, I'm gonna buy one of them DLC digitally, but I was trying to save myself $30 from $30 by borrowing someone's copy. Like, the whole reason I need both copies is because I can't get Lunala and Solgaleo. It's the whole, like, think about it. I have to spend another $30 for one stupid Pokemon. It's ridiculous. $30 for one more Pokemon. Because it's the only way to get it shiny. That's so cringe. That is ultra cringe. I mean, the only other alternative to get Lunala and Solgaleo is, I think, through events. I think they're available through events. You have the copy of it. Do you have this specific version with the plus expansion? Oh god, that's expensive. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'll probably just have to suck it up and spend another $30. Just have to spend it. He has the base. He hated the game. That sucks. Pokemon's booming again. It's always booming for some reason. Why did Pokemon have to start booming, man? Because I'm be honest, regardless if Pokemon is booming now or later, like if the big boom didn't happen, Pokemon would have still kind of dropped the same stuff, video game wise. Card, I'm not entirely sure. You know, I'm not completely sure, but like the quality of Pokemon game would have probably been the same, and we would have probably just complained about it still. Like, I don't think the Pokemon boom would have changed the quality of Pokemon games that would come out in the future. I don't think it would. It's just making it more difficult. It's just not. But you know, the card aspect, that's different. I can't say that one for sure. But the video game one, I can confidently say the video game portion would have not changed much. I can send you a copy of Sword. Don't have the box, so definitely don't have the expansion. Damn, my pretend Pikachu went up 20%. Damn. Blame the Paul for this. If we're gonna sell them, or when are you gonna sell them or grade? Oof. Yeah, listen. I need the expansion run. Blame ZA. I'm excited for ZA. Okay, I love the Legends Arceus, and then ZA's continuing. That's good. I like that. Now let's go. Ooh. You know what? Let me. I feel like my Let's Go hate's kind of forced now. I think my Let's Go hate's forced. Like, arguable, but I think it might be forced a little bit. Oh yeah. Do y'all think we're getting the McDonald's Pokemon thing? That shit went crazy. Like the fact that there's like bags and bags of like McDonald's bags and stuff like that, shit kind of crazy. A pair of 10 sold for 7K. That's like a Little Caesars Uber Eats order in Cali, right? Oh shit! Not the diss. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know how I feel about when I need to hunt Tauros. Like hunting shiny Tauros, Paldean Tauros is gonna be low key kind of miserable. Like I low key might just breed for it. I might breed for it. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. That was bots that bought up all the stuff in Japan. How much out of like the Pokemon cards all sold out in Japan for McDonald's? I wonder how many of it were foreigners. This is the one and only time I ever got a Pokemon card from McDonald's. This is it right here. That's it. When was this? I still have the receipt. Ray. Did y'all see Rayquaza? The Rayquaza pronunciation? I still say Rayquaza. Alright, but it's Rayquay with a Y. Quaza. Rayquaza. I got this February 25, 2021. Huh. This would not get a 10. The bottom's crinkled. Someone like crinkled it when they gave it to me. The sides are kind of crinkled. The paper's kind of crinkled. But yeah. Aren't you at daily at McDonald's? What the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a daily at McDonald's? What does that even mean? Why do you think I'm a daily at McDonald's? It's slanderous. I think I'm really sad I missed that. I think the only McDonald Pokemon thing I'm kind of sad I missed out. I think it's the Dragonite one. It was like it was not too long ago when they had that Dragonite thingy. I think it was like some sort of Dragonite. Kind of wish I got that one though. Would have been cool. But yeah, Rayquaza is pretty. It's all right. All right, but let's lock in. So we're gonna go hunt the Pokemon. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to think of what I need to do. It's so ground types, right? Ground types. I need ground types. So if we want to do ground types, we need ham. I'll form the group. I'll join the group. Yep. Did y'all see the? Oh yeah. Actually, before I forget, did y'all see the new the new Fallout Season 2 trailer? That shit got me kind of low key hyped, man. I can't wait. Can't wait for December. Can't wait for December. Looks freaking hype. A $50 card. All right. He's a big spender. You know what would be really cool if the person who's hosting the game, the Union Circle, can share the DLC area with people without the DLC. But I don't think that's possible. I mean, I could probably check, right? Because I joined my main account. Can it let me go to... No, it won't let you. That's so cringe. That's so cringe, man. And I hate this spawn too. You can't set up the camp. You can't set up the camp on hills. Oh, what a garbage spawn. Come on. Please. I just need to make the sandwich. That's all I gotta do. Oh, I can make it up there. Hopefully I'm not too close. Ah, got it. Thank you, video game. Thank you. But yeah, I wish something like that. But you know, they love money, money. And that would make too much sense, right? That would make a little too much sense. Yes. I would like to join. Make a sandwich. I would like to join. Thank you. Let's start cooking. Alright, so both go to creator mode. I think so my main character only needs to bring so we're doing ground. So we need to bring ham. And then I'll bring salt. Right? Then my other character needs to bring ham And then he needs to bring salt and a spring. I think sweet should work. There we go. I think the most I ever spent on Pokemon cards has been was I supposed to put the ham on the sandwich? Wait, was I supposed... I just instinctively didn't put it on it. Oh no. I might have fucked up the sandwich. Oh god. Electric? That can make electric? That's not what I need, but that's interesting. Whoa, okay, whoa. Yeah, no, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Okay. Let's make it. We need to make another sandwich. Not a big spender, he says. No way he said that. He said not a big spender. Alright, let me actually do this correctly this time. So let's do salty. I think sour works fine too. Okay, alright. Let me lock in. Alright. Putting ham is tough business, okay? Tough business. Nice. I bought my first lottery ticket for fun weeks ago. Figured the rush isn't the same as Pokemon. I'm not addicted, I swear. You know, I think I've only ever bought lottery ticket, and it was not even like the Powerball or whatever, like the super RNG lottery. It was the oh, got it. Okay. It was the scratch lottery, right? But the funny thing is, I think the first time I was eligible to buy one was the last time I ever bought it. So I bought it when when you can buy it. When you're an adult, right? You're adult. And I just didn't buy it again. I just thought it was... I just didn't want to... I guess I just didn't want to take the chance. I think that's the reason. I was like, ooh. Because, like, this is, like, they don't take credit. So, like, you can't even, like, justify, like, oh, I can take this and get cash back. It always got to be, like, cold, hard cash, blah, blah, blah. So I just never really just vibe with it. You know what I mean? So I just did the scratch, like, once, and I'm like, okay, I guess this is what it is. And I just didn't do it again. But yeah, our first hunt. Oh, our first hunt for tonight is Paldean Wooper. Whoa! Look at them. Mudbray is one of the Outbreak events. It would be kind of funny if I get one here randomly, and it's not even from an Outbreak. Huh. You know, maybe this isn't the best spot because I'm gonna have to fight I'm gonna have to fight spawns with the Mudbray. Like there's no point of hunting it with the Mudbray because I'm gonna be hunting it regardless at its own specialized outbreak in the different regions. Like there's no point. It's a complete waste. And I'm surprised you're not doing sports betting. I feel like sports betting would be like your downfall. You did. You did. Oh, so you're still doing it? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. If I remember, shiny Paldean Wooper's like it's like a blue or purple. I think it's like it looks bluish. They spawn up here? Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Why'd you stop? Just make another count. 12. 12. 13. 14. 15. Oops. 16. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. I've seen the bets on whether a deal will land on the next one. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. I wonder how they verified it being legitimate, right? 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44? Yeah. 45. 46. 47. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. I'm surprised I haven't run into a shiny so far. 51. 52. 53. 53. 54. Maybe picking a mountain was a terrible idea. I didn't think I'd see freaking Blizzard. 55. 56. 57. 58. That means when I do capture, I gotta be careful, right? So Blizzard doesn't, the Blizzard damage doesn't kill it. 59. 60. 61. 61. Let me do like 2 more. This Blizzard wouldn't be a problem if I switched to... Man, bro, you don't even play. It don't even count. It doesn't count if you don't use the Switch 2. Alright? You don't use it anymore. One. And one more. But if I did, it'd go crazy. You just wouldn't get it, David. You just don't see the potential, David. That's it. Dude, this weather is cheeks. Why? This game is already hard enough to like focus on. Now there's Blizzard getting in my way. This is terrible. But yeah, David, if you had it, it'd go crazy. Listen, I already spent... Listen. Just a little sneak peek, alright? I sent him my 3DS for the capture card, okay? I did it, okay? I don't know. Hopefully it arrived over... Hopefully it arrived... Actually, I can check it right now. Let me see. I have the tracking number. Wait, I can just go on the website itself. Hold on. Sign in. Completed. Not completed. Shipping history. Should be that one. It should be this one. And where is it right now? So when will it get there? So it looks like it will arrive to the person's place on Saturday, apparently. Hold on. Give me a second. ah. Guess who's $100 reacher? Who's $100 richer? Guess the DoorDash came. What the hell, y'all? That's the craziest line to think you think I would use DoorDash. What a waste of money. That's crazy. DoorDash. What a waste of money. Damn. How dare y'all? One of the biggest, like, next year I Klarna my chicken nuggets? My McChickens? Hell nah. I can't show it to y'all because it shows like my information and maybe some stuff. Yes, sir. One hundo right there. This is going towards the capture card fund that I spent. I'm sorry, I spent like over $200 to send the DS in. So that's going towards it. Or had bubble guts. Or bubble guts. The hell? There he says a job. Hope it's not major. David might be arrested for stealing fruit cups leaked. That's crazy. Listen, just because y'all always get food when you get up from your chair, don't put that on me, all right? Y'all every time y'all probably leave your chair, you come back with something in your hand, all right? Don't put that on me. You have to get up. You have an arms reach. What the hell? That's crazy. Y'all think I live in some pigsty or something. I want you to take a good look at where you're sitting. Tell me how many plates and cans and sodas you have and dishes. Shameless. All right? Shameless. Betty has a phone more off camera too. Like a whole house Coke button. That's crazy. Also, what are those poster tubes behind me? Those are like the old posters I've collected over the years. Some from GameStop. Do y'all remember when you could like remember when y'all can like order from like the reward shop from GameStop? And like posters were like the most like not cheapest but like worthwhile getting stuff because they weren't like too expensive. I got some of those. I think like one or two posters from like a Kickstarter. Finally selling your diploma? What? That's crazy. I have an OG movie poster because I used to work at my local theater. What? Wait, what movie? But to be fair, all those posters, all the posters in the tube, I don't really care for them. They're like, some of them are like, I think one or two of them like Fallout and some other like video game stuff. Like I said, they were from GameStop, so they were most likely some sort of video game related stuff. But you know, over the years, I've noticed I'm not much of a poster guy. Like I'm not much of a frame a poster, frame this art, print art, and post it on the wall. And it's for the sole reason, and for the sole reason is I don't like damaging the paint on the wall or making a hole. It's low-key kind of annoying because whenever you want to like change the room up, oh, there's a gaping hole in the wall. And then yeah, you could use tape, but like 9 out of 10 times the tape will rip the paint off eventually. Like over if it's I think it's like if it's on it long enough, especially if it's like a strong tape, it's gonna tear it. And paint's kind of annoying because because like you can't just paint one little spot. Like it just paint doesn't work like that. It's super like when you want to properly paint something, you have to paint the whole thing. You can't paint that one little dab. It's gonna stick out. And gaping hole where? Nowhere, because I don't put posters on my wall. Nice fresh wall with no nail holes. The Spider-Man. The Tom Holland one or the Miles Morales one? Or are you talking about like way older Spider-Man? Oh, okay, that's cool. It would have been kind of crazy if you said like the Toby or Andrew Garfield one. Because like that means they've been holding on to it for God knows how long. Dude, am I just unlucky? I can't find one. Maybe doing this in the hill was not a good idea. This is really annoying. And a lot of Marvel because I'm a Marvel nerd. Some would say that's very basic. Some would say DC's better. And some would say nothing. I think Marvel's cool. Oh shit, you know what? Speaking about one more in a 67, it is actually 67. I didn't update it. We are at 67 Chinese died. I'm pretty sure those will sell for good money if it was the OG Spider-Man one. I'm a comic level. Oh no. Can I say comic Marvels are the worst? The comic Marvel people are the worst. Okay, let's talk about your Yaoi stash now. Whoa. How would you even know if I had one? Hmm? Sounds to me you're the plug. Cause how else would you know? He's a supplier. He's into the Marvel Yaoi. That'd be the craziest niche to go into. Yaoi Marvel. Yeah, listen, that's a business venture. You're welcome. Hello, Orm. Thanks for the follow. I can tell it's a vibe thing. Oh, he can tell. He's playing hard to get. Listen, supplier. All right, you smelt it, you dealt it. And we know, is that a shiny? I think that's a shiny. Wow, look at it. It's so different. Nice. First shiny Wooper. All right, y'all ready for the coin flip? Here we go. Don't talk to me. So you remember how last time I said, like, after we get so many positive, like, tail flips, we're eventually gonna hit the road where we get like back to back to back to back heads. I think that's what's gonna happen. Honestly, shameless. 68 shinies. Never lucky. Never lucky. When will I ever be lucky to get shinies? Successful shinies. Maybe one day. My luck's running out. It's running out. Not gonna lie, for real, I think Switch was the worst. The Switch has the worst Pokemon games. Mmm. I'd probably argue, yeah. I think the best console for Pokemon game was the DS line. And yes, I am counting both regular and 3DS into the same circle, into the same umbrella. But if I couldn't put it in the same umbrella, I would probably say 3DS had the best lines of Pokemon. I'd say 3DS. The DS is very close, but I would say 3DS had the best. Right? New Pokemon game X and Y, great remake ORAS. New Pokemon game Sun and Moon, great sequel Sun Ultra Sun and Moon. Diamond was bad. Other was decent. More time. Need more time to tell. Sun and Moon was most underrated in the Pokemon game. Yeah. Yeah. I think the DS line was the best for like collectively. Well, so in 30 minutes, we ran into one shiny Paldean Wooper. Wow. Man, shiny Sanders really suck, man. This is like maybe like I've only used it maybe like 10, 15 times so far, and every single time it has been completely lackluster. Like truly lackluster. Okay. Just gotta remember where it was. Okay, it's okay. Southeast of okay. First, I played on my Citra, then I did 20 counter for Trico, didn't get him, and still hunting for him. As a student, I can't afford even all those game consoles to use. Gotta use Sudachi. They are. Yeah, you kind of have to be an early adopter. You just have to be an early adopter. It's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Make a sandwich. I would like to join. Thank you very much. So do salty, and I think sweet works. Salty, sweet works. Bring that, and then bring ham and salt. Ham, salt. You know, I kind of look Pokemon like the Pokemon franchise like Disney. Why is there smoke coming out from my table? Dude, this game is this game is having issues. Dude, what is going on? Where is that smoke coming from? Cool. The group has disbanded. Oh. It should be It should be in my beacon link, I think. If not, under my Twitch. Uh. It should be the base of argument. I think it honestly, it just all comes down to greed, right? Or not greed, but complacency, right? It all really has to do with uh what we are okay with, right? That's why people say, like, speak with your wallet, you know? But as I've always said, Nintendo and Pokemon, we're just drones. We buy. I think I said, like, Nintendo and Game Freak, and they can commit like worldwide, like, nuclear warfare, and there'll still be plenty of people that will still buy their product. Like, they could like wipe out 30 countries in one day, and people would be like still buying everything, buying all the Pokemon cards and everything, you know? It is you know, it's hard to admit, but it's really our fault. Well, not okay, let me not say it's not completely our fault. I feel like it's mostly our fault. But to be, but I think at the end of the day, it's mainly due to money, right? We're 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 complacent with these stuff because we know we can make a quick buck. And Pokemon's like, oh, it doesn't really matter what we put out. We're probably gonna sell out. Ooh, call me a sellout. Shiny number 2. Call me a sellout all you want. Here we go. Tap number 2. Let's go. Come on. 50-50, baby. Come on. I think we just need to catch 2, right? There's only 2 evolution. Paldean Wooper and Paldean Quagsire, right? I don't think there's a mysterious third evolution. It's just that we don't expect much and still buy games rated out like GTA 6 or something. I don't know. Hopefully, yeah, it's gonna be good, but I feel like but I feel like we can kind of FIFA. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could definitely argue at a certain point it becomes just like farming money. You know, they're just milking us. Yeah, I'm the biggest seller on front. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Just because I'm gonna buy both Sword and Shield DLC full price, $30 each, doesn't mean I'm a seller, okay? My hands are tied, okay? My hands are tied. I gotta get the shinies. Alright? My imaginary 0-1s. I need it, okay? My imaginary I need it. It's not my fault. I need it. How else am I gonna finish my shiny living DEX if I don't spend $60 to get both DLCs so I can get one shiny exclusive to each game? What? It's not my fault. It's not my I swear it's not my fault, okay? All right. It's not my fault. I could, you know, to be like really honestly, I could probably save myself some money and not do it that way. and just look for the event ones. Because like I said, there I think there's been event Lunala and Sogalio shiny events, right? But I kind of want to get it myself, right? Like if it's something where it's like impossible to get, like let's say for example like Darkrai and Shaman, uh, other than Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum with the events, the only other time you could ever get it shiny, like to farm it shiny, with the exception of some obscure event Wi-Fi distribution, was a BDSP, but that was also a limited time event, which is garbage. I still think that's so stupid. I to this day I still cannot understand why they made that a limited time event, man. That is so stupid. Like that shit pisses me off. God, my game's lagging. 165 shiny hunting. Yup. Yup. He just means that literally, David, not figuratively. Actually, take out sellout and fraud from that sentence. You're just the biggest. You're just the biggest. Holy! I can't believe I just got the double whammy. You just nope. Take it all out. You're just the biggest. I know. That's crazy. For my shiny only playthrough, I'm doing one for every Switch game. By the way, Diamond and Pearl died so fast. Yeah, BDSP. I hate the game less, but after going through a shiny gym challenge with it, but oof. Every time I think about the Darkrai Shaman event, it kind of pisses me off, and I'm like, yeah, I still kind of hate the game. I'm still on I'm still on the boat where I like Let's Go more than BDSP. I mean, to be fair, the only thing I hate about BDSP is the damn catching mechanic. Okay, that's the catching and just running away mechanic. I hate that shit, man. I think so far we lost. I think we lost like 3 shinies because I couldn't catch it in time. Like that's so cringe, man. Like I worked hard for those. Okay, I stood still riding my Dragonite in one spot for hours for those, and I failed because it wouldn't get in the Pokeball. I tried. It's hard work, blood, sweat, tears. Like, come on. A bit chubby, not exclusion. Lol. Ash would have been able to catch them. Well, Ash is retired. Okay, he retired. Man, I swear, every time I decide to hunt these Outbreak event shinies, I swear to God, I think I legitimately picked the worst places to do this. And I'm like already invested because I killed 60 of them and I don't want to do it again. You know how hard it is to count to 60 3 times per stream? Like I have limited brain capacity to count to 60 3 times, okay? I'm pushing it to count it, and I push it to like 62 sometimes, okay? Like you gotta cut me some slack here. Thanks for the gift hand. Ash is like your age, like 38. My friend's been telling me to get on Pokemon again. He's close to 50. Yeah, a cool 660. All right, cool 60. Listen, the webcam filter does wonder. Okay, don't believe all the pretty webcam girls. Okay, that shit, that layering shit gotten real advanced, okay? It got real advanced. It's scary good how the layering it is, okay? Like live view, like edit layer, like oh shit, the game's glitching out. The layer, the freaking the edits, dude. Whew. 68 kills, shiny. What are you, Perfcliff? I don't. Has he ever done anything like this? I don't really follow him. She's 48 minutes. There's no way. He said 48. He's like, no, yeah, no. Listen, he's being nice about it. It's like I said, it's closer to 6-0, okay? You got the Walker pre-ordered? Oh shit. Aren't those like real, like low-key kind of expensive? Like you would think like one of those like old people walkers are like not that expensive. It's just like metal bent and just a cushion and like tennis balls in the bottom or some sort of rubber tip. They're kind of they're kind of expensive. They're really milking the retirees with those. Bum 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 bum. Oh what? Oh 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 oh! Come on! Saw that shit from a mile away. Here we go. Final one. We're done. Cool. We can move on. We can move on. We can move on. Yes, yes. We can move on. We can move on. Yes, we can move on. We did it. Wait, it's only 2, right? Hold on. Pokemon. Paldean, Wooper. It's just Wooper and Quagsire. I'm like second guessing myself. It should just be this 2, yeah. What does shiny Clodsire look like? Oh, okay. It just looks like it looks like it looks like what's that thing? I forgot what it's called. Hold on. Nice. It looks like was it Ube? I think it's Ube. It's the color of Ube, I think. Ube. Doo doo doo. We'll take one little gander. Maybe there's another one we didn't see. Oh, is that another one? Oh my god, the shiny sandwich actually works? You just gotta complain about it enough. You just gotta complain about it enough, and you just get another one. Here we go. And this is extra right here. Okay, sure. We're using our good luck right now. Now we're gonna kill the next 5. Okay, like I'm actually kind of scared. We're actually about to kill the next 5. coin flips. Ube's my underground matcha. Yeah, it's pretty fire, man. It is. Just give it a few years. It is gonna become the new matcha, 100%. Right, very catchy word, very pretty colors, great sweets you can make out of it, etc. etc. Like it's gonna like just give it a few years, a few more years. It's gonna hit that matcha level. You got to do some challenges like Nuzlocke. I mean, I've done it before. I've done some already. Just taking a break from it. Just doing this. Because this is like it's a big commitment. Um, 14 minutes. Okay. Here, let me put away the whoopers. So that's extra. Let me put away the whoopers. Uh-oh, we're running out of space. Uh-oh, we're running out of space. Let's see if I can get another one. So who's next? Ooh, Mudbray. Now, this is something we've been trying to hunt for quite a long time now. Like, we've done it. I think we've run into 2 Mudbrays in total. 2 shiny Mudbrays. Okay, I think this area is like hilly. I don't want to do it there. I need kind of a flat area. Maybe here, but there's a lot of random stuff and shrubbery that kind of gets annoying. So maybe that one, but you know what? I'll take a gander over here, see how it is. I'm eating my clock right now. My clock is running down. Gotta maximize the clock. I would love some Pokemon that would look like more wild animals. Yeah, I mean that's like a lot of the Gen 1 stuff, Gen 1, Gen 2 stuff. Realistically. Like scary? No, that's not gonna happen. I mean, there's some scary, there's some pretty menacing looking Pokemon, Sharpedo looks pretty menacing. He looks pretty fire. He's not like scary menacing, but like cool menacing. Oh, did I pass it? I guess I passed it. Oh man, okay. So we're gonna have to fight it with this Mudbray, Sand. Oh, maybe this isn't a good spot. Let me actually go do it in like one of the grass areas. This is kind of a low-key not good spot. There's too many other ground types. Maybe we go back. Maybe we try this. You know what? I'll give this one a try. Let's see how bad this one is. Just look at Cupchew. Cupchew is pretty scary. Okay, this one's not bad. This one's not bad. Yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this. Alright, here we go. 11 minutes. Can we hit 60? And can we hit a shiny before then? Alright, 2. 3. A 3. A 3. Stop running away. 4. 5. 6. I did not say Siri. Cancel. 7. 8. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 14. 14. 14. 15. 15. Come on. Come on, Smear. Oh my god. Bro, you're getting outran, bro. Holy gap. 15. 16. 17. 17. 18. Well, at least Smeargle delivers. 18. 19. 20. Or Happini. We're gonna. If you got a pet that makes a Pokemon out of them, you gotta love it. Worst part of shiny hunting is Pokemon. Worst part of shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet. Hold on. 20. 21. Worst part. 22. 22. 22. 23. If there's one thing I liked about modern Pokemon, they should continue with all of them, is the when you see when a shiny spawns, it makes a noise. $24, because there's some shinies, it's miserable. 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 Oh, dude, it's a Munchlax. I'll kill it. Boom! Get out of here! 25. 26. 26. 26. 26. 27. 28. I feel like after they added the sound in Legends Arceus, I hope they kept the shiny sound in ZA. Please, I hope they kept it. Please. 29. I'm gonna say they probably did. 30, because it's kind of like in the same realm of a type of game. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 46. 46. 47. 48. Oh. 48. 48. 48. 49. 50. 50. Still no shiny? Dang. Still got 5 minutes. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 56. 56. 56. 57. Almost there. 57. 58. 58. 59. 59. 60. 61. 62. And then one more for good luck. So 63. Cool. So we got like a little less than probably 4 minutes. See if we can find one. Find something. Come on. Give it to me. Give me the shiny horse. The blue horse. The heck? Oh. I wonder if I used all my luck finding the double Paldean Wooper. It's a good chance I did. Dude, it's a Munchlax. Every time I see a Munchlax, I'm gonna fight it. Just for the chance it might be a shiny. Oh yeah, did you and your friend ever get the shiny Munchlax from the minigame? A low-key might be kind of tough with 2 people. I know, like, you can do it, like, it's not, I want to say it's easy with 4, but, like, I know it's very doable with 4. I can't imagine it with 2 people, though. Like, you guys would be, like, perfect. Bit of a nightmare. Shiny Snorlax. I think Shiny Snorlax should have been, I think it should have been green. Like a bright, bright green. No, Munchlax. Green's my favorite color, but the green Pokemon uses. Listen, listen, I know a lot of the green shiny Pokemons are kind of cheeks, I understand, but some of them are done well. Okay? There's a certain like code hex decimal for the green they use that are ugly, but not all of them are that bad. Maybe like a deep, like a deep green. Not a bright green. I think a deep green will be probably a very safe one. Like a forest deep green, yeah. Oh, we ran out. There's no more sandwich. No more. No more. No, 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 no. I think Shiny Munchlax should have been... It should have been... Not green. Maybe like... I want to say like a really bright sky blue, but maybe it should have been pink. Pink would have been cool. If Munchlax was pink, I would have said it would have been a downgrade to go to green then. I think it would have been nice if it was... Hmm. I don't think yellow would have worked. I don't think red would have worked. I don't think black, gray, red, brown, purple. Maybe, well, actually, no. Maybe purple would have worked. I think purple to a forest green maybe might have worked. But still, it's a pretty big like shift. All right, so I bring the hum, and I bring salty and sweet, and that, and then for my main, I bring hum, and then see out. You know, it would have been nice to have items to use to extend timers. So like maybe if you like double up on the Herba Mystica you use, it goes from like 30 minutes to an hour. I'm not entirely sure why they didn't do anything like that. They didn't do any like extenders because 30-minute is kind of short. For like a hunt, when you're hunting, like 30-minute goes by really fast. So it would have been nice if there was like a way to get like 1 hour or something. You know what I mean? All right, did y'all get any? But yeah, back to like the thing. Did y'all get any shinies at all? What's that? A shiny Golduck. Damn. That's cute. A shiny gold duck. Shiny odds were awful. Yeah. All my homies are flying at the college already. Damn. Now you're just stuck in your room with me. Oh no. He said Plan Z, David. Sucks being a quarter system student. A quarter system student. What the hell does that mean? Quarter system student. Do you not have quarter system? Only semesters? I mean, yeah, we do go by semesters. We do like fall, spring. we do fall, spring, and summer. And our normally it's fall, spring, summer. But I know that certain major tracks, they do. They have, I think they follow like a four track system. I'm assuming that's probably the quarter system. I think my siblings, when they were going through their medical related stuff, their medical related stuff, I think they were in like a four, like maybe they're in some, maybe I think they were in like a quarter system. I think that shit was their thing was just all randomly all over the place. Midterms and finals every couple weeks. That sounds about right. Damn. Is all the school in California in that thing, or is it just your major? Or is it just or is that your specific school that does that? Some are and some okay. Oh, interesting. What does that mean? Does that mean under that system you be done before 4 years, or do they kind of spread it out, or does it kind of like even out to 4 years regardless? It's just that some semesters you might, or I guess some quarters you might have more free time than other quarters. What's up, Mark? Glad you could join us, you know? Glad you could join us. How are your new friends? How have we not run into a shiny yet? This is so cringe. Figured I'd stop by and get picked on by it. Shoot. Hey, listen, it's a give and take, all right? When you weren't here, I was getting double tag teamed by I was getting double tag teamed by everybody. I was getting triple tag team. Listen, blame them. Don't blame me. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. You should have saw it. It was an absolute massacre. They were just like triple tag teaming. They're like tag, you're in, but they all stayed in. Like you remember, like you guys like played those like Marvel vs. Capcom or like any like Arc System games where you do a combo, then you can pull out a support character to do extra damage. It was like that, but the support characters never left. They're just in there throwing hands at the same time. That's what was happening earlier when you weren't here, man. You could have been here, and you could have saved me. No, you would have probably joined in. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I'm getting really unlucky. Please give me a shiny, please. I never pick on him. Each wing victim. We all just come here for there to pick on us. What? Freeze except no one unfreezes David. Never. That's crazy. You guys sound like you guys were bullies in the playground. It's either you guys are like upfront bullies to like kids. You're just like mean to other kids, or you smile. There was like an evilness behind the smile. You know, like when you pick that like like when you pick that one kid that nobody wants to pick, but you pick them, but like it's all with the worst intentions. Like that's y'all. That's what every time I think about it. That's how I think y'all grew up. Like if y'all ever see any like K drama, C drama, J drama shows, and you see like it's like one of those like in the high school settings, and you see like the bullies, that's y'all. Evil. You think like, damn, there's no way that's actual people, but then you're like, damn, no, they're real. That was y'all. Something got 22 minutes. Still not 8 minutes. No shiny. It's crazy. Ooh, Noctowl. Nice. David was the bully in school. Damn. I don't think so. I don't think I was. But how are you, Mark? How have you been? Sorry to see you not lately. You busy at work? Or are you busy? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, Mark. Come on, come on. Redemption, redemption, please. Redemption, baby. Come on. Yes, sir. Come on. Thanks, Mark, for the good luck. Come on. This is our first mud break ever, okay? Remember, very first shiny I've ever encountered in this game was a shiny Mudbray. We didn't catch it. Second Mudbray was maybe like last week or so. Failed a coin flip. Third Mudbray. Third time's a charm. We finally got it. Come on. Finally, a redemption catch right here. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just telling y'all ahead of time. I'm just telling y'all again. I won't be on Thursday or Saturday because I'm gonna be driving up north for the final time to help move, and then I'll be flying back down later. So I won't be back until like after the weekend or something. So just saying, no Thursday stream or Saturday stream because I won't be home. I won't be here. Bet you don't even stop. No, we gotta go straight there. Yeah. No detours, unfortunately. No detours. Damn bug. Mudbray. Mudbray's only a 2-stage evolution, right? It's Mudbray and then the thingy. What's the thingy? Mudsdale. Yeah, it's Mudsdale. When's the flight thing you were talking about? What do you mean the flight thing? What is that? Oh, it's a Morpeko. Like, when am I flying back? I think I'm flying back down like Saturday or Sunday. I think. Ooh, yes, sir. Come on. Damn bugs on my hand. Come on, number two. 2 for 2, 2 for 2, 2 for 2. Please. Come on. Holy luck today is kind of off the charts. Yo, the luck is kind of off the charts. After Mark came in, 2 for 2. Thanks, Mark. We done. He's shutting up. He's fighting. Hey, don't do that. Won't see for a while then. Going to Hawaii for 2 weeks next Monday. Damn. Hawaii without us? Damn. I'm just going to Maine. He's going to a whole different state. I mean, yeah, I guess it's the same thing for him. But he's going vacationing. Without us? Swear you said something about flying on the... Oh, yeah. It'll be the first time I'll be flying on a plane in a very long time. The last time I flew in a plane is when I was a child. And I had, like, implications flying. Like, I think after a flight or before... I'm not even sure if it was after or before, but I had implications post-flight. Final Pokemon, Drillbur. So we should probably pick a place where it's not going to have ground and rock types, right? So... somewhere around here. Oh, wow. Okay, he doesn't... Okay, maybe here. Maybe... You know what? We'll try here. Screw it. We'll just pick somewhere close. Must have been 25 years ago. Hawaii. Damn. Well, I hope you enjoy your vacation. I'll be... Wait, next Monday. Next Monday. Okay, yeah, so, oh, Shiny Rhyhorn! What the hell? Dude, the Shiny status actually works. Here we go, coin flip, please. Oh my god. Come on, man. Bro, I'm so unlucky, man. I'm so unlucky. It's so unfair. Bro, I'm so unlucky. Come on, man. That would have been one... Dude, that's one less Pokemon we would have to hunt in Let's Go, man. Don't y'all hate Let's Go? It's just a paint drying simulator There's no way you guys like watching Let's Go shiny hunts. It's a paint drying simulator. Oh my god. That was a freaking shiny Rhyhorn. I've never seen one in the game. Bruh. Oh yeah, we can't do it here. We can't do it here. Not with freaking Rhyhorns. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll try a different spot. But we'll try this one. We'll try closer to here. Maybe try that one. I forgot what shiny Drillboard looks like. It's different enough. Oh my god, my game is lagging like crazy. I feel a little nauseous. Better not way down the plane. I can't believe everyone's so supportive for Mustang. Like, oh man, have a good trip. Hope you enjoy yourself. Blah blah blah. And I get, aren't you on a no-fly list? And don't sink the plane. This is fucked up. See how people treat. There's no shot. I'm getting gaslit to infinity and beyond. There's no way. But I can't. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way it's happening to me. 1, 2. I'm not scared of flying planes. It's not the planes itself I'm scared of. It's just you know, the recent crashes in the past half year worries me. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 14. 14. 15. I was like, there's no way that's a shiny. 16. 17. 17. 18. 19. Dude, you're damn bug, dude. 20. 21. It's like buzzing in my ear. 22, 23. When I catch you, man. When I catch you. $24. 25. 26. My college moving days. Damn. 27. 28. 28. 29. 30. Halfway there now. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're starting so late. That's really like September? Like it sounds like you're starting like mid-September. That's really late. $31, $32, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $47, $48, $48, $49, $50. So that also means 48. That also means 49. That means your summer starts like in June, right? 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. And then one more for good luck. 63. I start this month, like near the end of this month. Dude, it's my... Dude, my trigger button's broken. Hold on. I can't retract them back in. The hell? So weird. Very strange. Okay. Yeah, it's it follows kind of similar to like to the one I'm kind of used to. It's always, for me, fall always starts in August, ends in around late November to early December, and then spring starts January, ends around May, and then summer is June June to July, and maybe a little bit, like maybe a little bit of August, depending how, like how the school set up. Something like that. Excuse me. We're at 69. So if you guys are curious about the current rate right now, we are at 77 out of 69. So that means it's a 52.74% win rate and then 47.26 lose rate. That is a current coin statistics right now. Gosh, it's kind of hard to see because they're so small, they're so tiny that they're kind of like they're like this they're tall as the grass shrubbery and the grass, so they kind of blend in very well. Even though their shinies are pretty noticeable, their blue stripe is red when they're shiny, so it's pretty noticeable. But because they're so tiny and they like kind of blend in with the grass because of their height, it's a bit rough. It's a bit of rough one to kind of look far away at. Kind of have to be a little bit close. You know, it's not as easy as Mudbray. Mudbray was just gold. He just stuck out like a sore thumb. This one I kind of have to kind of look at a little bit more closely. It's kind of tough. Question is, how much more time is there on my sandwich? Ooh, a minute and a half. Will I run into one in the next minute and a half is the question. I'm not sure. I hope so. Because this is low-key kind of miserable. Because I can't see anything. You know, maybe I should have resetted the day so I could try to change the spawn, and maybe some of them would have spawned like in the ice area or in the mountain area or somewhere a little bit easier, a little bit easier on the eye. Man, if I could, I would turn the grass and the foliage off. Like it's cool, it adds to the ambiance, but like, first off, it eats my CPU and graphics on the it eats up the Switch, okay? Oh, it ran out. No, so maybe I'll be lucky and run into one right here. And wah wah wah. Guess I gotta do another sandwich. Ah, shucks. Of course, of course. Of course. Guess I gotta eat again. Ah. Guess gotta eat another ham sandwich. That voice isn't fooling us. No way. No way. Say that. Have you seen the? This isn't a veggie sand. I don't think so. Oh my god. Let's get cooking. Ham. Salt. Ham. Salty and sweet. Yippee. Well, a girl supposedly ordered an apple, but gets a turkey sandwich. Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, I know what you're talking about. I know that video. I know that video. Yeah, that girl, she's like, I ordered a salad. Oh, it'll be a waste if I don't eat it. And it's like a burger. I know it. Dude, I haven't seen her video in quite a while now. Yeah, I totally remember her. Yeah, I didn't order French fries. I ordered apples. No shot. No shot I've been compared to her right now. I'm not even eating right now. What am I eating? I'm eating virtual sandwiches. Am I right now being called a big back for eating virtual sandwiches? There's no shot. There's no shot. Ain't no way. Say it ain't so. There's no way. I'm. There's no way. Oh shit! But yeah, that's pretty funny. Funny video. Funny video. Everything, everywhere, all at once moment. Yup. That's funny though. I finished Demon Slayer, hoping the movie finishes it the series good. So after the movies, what's the next? What's the next show you're watching, Mark? What's the next one on the list? No shiny Rhyhorn. I was hoping to run into a shiny Rhyhorn. Pick one for me. Did you happen to write down that list I gave you last time? Screen. Okay. Well, I would say top of my head. I don't remember if you watched it or not. I think you said you did it. I think a nice change of pace. Mob Psycho. There's 2 seasons of it, I think. Mob Psycho. You'll like it. You know, it's made from the same creators. One Piece. I mean, not One Piece. One Punch Man. One Punch Man. See, if you like that humor, you'll like, for sure, you'll like Mob Psycho. We're back, Droobers. We're back. Back with the vengeance. Now, where's the shiny? I just need 2 of yous, okay? Just 2. Mob Psycho still creating? Nah. Was it 3? Okay, yeah. I I don't know if the manga's still going on or if the anime is just done. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really keep track of that kind of stuff anymore. Mob Cycle. Cycle. Close enough. Damn, I thought I shot a shiny for a second. It was just me being delusional. Ow. Oh my god, no, don't fight it. Don't fight it, we need him. Oh my god. No, why'd you do it? Oh, stop it. You're killing the population. That could be a shiny. No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that was. It looked like some sort of festival. The only thing I was thinking was like, dang, Mark's going out a lot. I was like, dang, he left us. I was like, how is he gonna watch more Pikmin if he goes out that much? It's like you go out every other day, or I guess every weekend. Dude, this shit's real hard. Really hard. Philly MCR concert. It was a Pikmin convention. You know, it'd be the funniest thing if your wife gets into the Pikmin app on the phone, the walking Pikmin app. That'd be really funny. Or maybe even your child. Your child's like, just starts showing off the Pikmin app. Oh, trauma. The Pikmin trauma is real. MCR. What? Who is MCR? Oh wait, My Chemical Romance. Is that what MCR is? I was thinking of like, who does MCR? What is that? What is that initial old music? Oh my god. Dude, I'm just trying to imagine I'm just trying to imagine Mark listening to MCR. It's like hard to put that together, you know? It's almost like you tell me like Mark unironically goes to work listening to like Drake or something, or Kendrick blasting. I don't like I can't imagine that. I just can't imagine he stereotyped you. I didn't stereotype you. Aged you. That's what I did. I aged him. That's what I did. That's funny. My Chemical Romance. Wow. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. I'll be honest. Oof. Yeah, Shane was back. My friend just flew out to Philly for college too. Damn. Maybe your friend went out. No, actually, maybe not. Who knows? Maybe your friend went to the concert too. Without you. Probably not. They aren't cultured enough for that. Oh, you know, I never thought I'd ever hear the word My Chemical Romance with cultured. I'm being real honest. I just never thought that like would ever like, you know, be in the same sentence. It's cause you're a boomer. It's cause I'm a boomer. There's no shot. We think of culture, then we think of My Chemical Romance. Bro is hardcore judgmental tonight, even though he ever thought of that. Damn. Do I'm not. I'm just saying. Listen, I think My Chemical Romance is cool. I think they're alright. Okay, this hear me out. This might insult some of y'all, but like, you know how people look at like how mainstream Maroon 5 is? I don't think the don't I kind of feel like they're in that same kind of spectrum. Like, do people think Maroon 5 and think cultured? No, they don't. There's no shot unless you're like the most like basic Andy ever created on this earth. There's no way you think Maroon 5 is cultured. That's how I kind of look at My Chemical Romance a little bit. Not to that degree. Not to Maroon 5, because Maroon 5 is like way more mainstream. But like I kind of see it in that same light a little bit, just a little bit. Like I would, if I had to choose between the two, I would probably pick My Chemical Romance, probably. But there are some, you know, all right Maroon 5 songs. That's the way I kind of look at it when I said seeing it cultured in the same sentence feels weird to me. $17, still no shiny. Oh man, I was hoping to finish this early so we can maybe get some Let's Go in. But at this rate, we might hit the quota before before we hit Let's Go. Holy. You know, I was thinking about it just now. I was like, if there's one artist I would like to go and listen to in a concert, what would it be, right? Like, what would be that one concert? And in my head instantly I said no one, because there is no current artist where I would bother uh bundling up with a bunch of other sweaty people out in a concert for. I don't see it. Like I don't think I have that artist or song where I just like would go out in the blistering hot with other sweaty nasty OD full of BO people. Don't lie, you're gonna drink on there. Shoot, you gotta pay me to go. Tell me how good are these animes? Are they? They're on Netflix right now. Jujutsu Kaisen, Seven Deadly Sins, Hell's Paradise. Those are. I would say Jujutsu Kaisen it's a very solid shonen kind of show. Seven Deadly Sin is yeah, it gets worse over time. 100% agree. 100%. That shit is like terribly bad animation. Hell's Paradise. I don't remember what that is. That was Hell's Paradise. What the frick was Hell's Paradise? Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Uh, little little bit of the story, but it's mainly the animation. Mainly the animation. There are some like really good fights, but like the animation goes like it just falls off like instantly. So like if you're not a big stickler for that, I think it doesn't matter. But if you see like a really nice animation, then instantly it becomes like MS Paint. And if that bothers you, then I mean I think you should still give it a try though. You know, give it a try. Wait, what other shows are there on Netflix right now? You know, I love to check, but I don't have Netflix. Vampire Knight, Black Clover. Black Clover. Oof. Oh, yeah, live I saw that. I saw the live action for Erased. I think. Did I watch it? Hold on, let me think about it. I know I've watched Full Metal Alchemist live action. Haven't seen One Piece. Did I watch Erased? I can't remember. Baki's good. I think you'll like Baki. Baki's great. That's another one. That's another good one. Baki. There's two. Baking Hama. Baki, not baking. Baki Hama. You lost me there. Baki Hanma. I'm not entirely sure about that one. Baki Hanma. Is that season one? So apparently the one on Netflix, the 2018 version, is the third season of the overall franchise. There are some earlier Bakis from like the mid 90s to early 2000s. So there's a chance you might want to skip it for now unless you want to go out of your way and watch the older ones. Some people say it's fine to just go into it like that, but you might, it's. I don't think it's that important to watch right now, so. Let's see. Sakamoto Days. That's a good show. That's a fun show to watch. That's a fun show. I heard that's pretty good too. Beastars. Beastars a pretty good show. Delicious Dungeon. Don Da Don. Baki. Muscle and Magic is very. Martial is very fun. It's basically a super damn. Marshall is a pretty funny show to watch. I think Marshall might be also the same person who made. I think so. It might be the same person who made One Punch Man. I want to say maybe. Maybe not. I guess it's not. It's very One Punch Man coded a little bit. Vinland Saga, Ranma, Death Note, Frieren, Shaman King, Doctor Stone. It's a very slow burn. I agree. Give me one you think I would like out of that list. I guess my question is, what do you want? Do you want something shonen-y? Do you want something slice of life? Do you want something like turn your brain off, hardcore violence? Like Force of the Pianos are really good. I read this manga before it came out as an anime, and I'm very surprised it came out as an anime. I actually really like that Force of the Piano. Your line, April. Kind of would not like very long. I want a story I can follow. Oh, you know what? Have you seen this one? Have you seen this one? Can you watch this? This is what I think you should watch next. This one. This one right here. This one. That is my only recommendation. Nothing else. I'll wait until you finish watching that. Then I'll give you something else if you want. Dude, how have we not run into a... Dude, we have not run into a single shiny Jober, dude. What is this? 22 episodes? Yeah, it's only one season. It's only one season. Trust. It has classical music in it if you like classical music. I love classical music. Or that era of music, Baroque, classic. I forgot the other ones. It's a good watch. It's a good watch. Take a watch. Why am I laughing? Because we're putting you on peak. That's why. You're gonna like it, dude. The classical music, fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful music. Okay? You going to the beach tomorrow? Damn. I swear, I think I think y'all just take turns going to the beach. Like every other week, y'all just take turn. And you know what? It still stands true because what next week or next week or so, you know, Mustang's going to Hawaii. So it's like y'all just taking turns going to the beach. I mean, technically, I went to the beach too, right? Because I went to Maine. Yeah, you know, technically. So I did my shift. Are you in Cali too? Nah, he's not in Cali. He just loved beaches. You could say he's an ocean man. Some would say. Dude, 25 minutes, not a single shiny. What is going on here? I hit 60, right? I've totally hit 60 freaking. Come on, man. I just got just start complaining. Start complaining and it'll show up. That's it. It's that simple. Start complaining and then the shiny Drillbur will show up. Question is, can I find two in 5 minutes? Is California weather like kind of like Maine coastal weather? It's a bit of a stretch as a stretch to as a comparison. Oh, I found one. I found one. I found one. I told you. I told you. That's all I do. Stop it. Oh my god. It is not working. It's not. My ZR isn't working. Oh, the controller isn't working. Okay, here we go. Coin flip. Yes. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Listen, we might not fill our quota tonight. At this rate. Yeah, my ZR isn't working. Cool. Just need one more. One more, then we're done. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, the R1 works. That one works. That works. It's legit just the it's just this one not. Holy, bro, he's going. He's not stopping. Damn. I might have to open this up. That's so cringe. Ugh. Okay. Oh, last 30 seconds. Come on. Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Please, please. It took over 30 minutes to find one shiny. Over 30. And the timer is, I think the timer's ran out. Well, guess I'll just start prepping for the thing again. Oh, I found one! Oh my god! Number two! Oh, number two, let's go! Without the sandwich? Please. It's just not fair, man. It's just not fair. I'm so unlucky. So unlucky, dude. So freaking unlucky, dude. It's not fair. It's not fair! It's not fair! It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, to be fair, this is the second. So out of all the outbreaks, excluding the Rhyhorn, this is the second heads. So out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 8 outbreak Pokemon, we've only killed 2. So like, it's not terrible. But like, why me, right? Just an honest hunter, doing what's right. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Truly shameless. Hey, guess what? 70. We did it. It's okay. But this is a shame. Damn, this controller is not working properly. Crazy how my day one Switch Pro controller still works perfectly fine. But this other Switch 2, this other Switch controller already giving me issues. Or this other Switch controller from somebody else. I'm telling you, I just take care of my stuff better, man. That's the difference. I just take care of it better. All right, here we go. So, ham, sweet and salty. Okay, and then ham, salt. Maybe it couldn't handle the girth of its new owner, like how fishes are shocked when moved to different waters. You're telling me I was supposed to acclimate the controller to the new pH level? Is that what you're telling me? But in this case, the new girth level, is that what you're trying to tell me? That's crazy. You know what? That was such an outlandish, reasonable take. I'll accept it. I was too rough on it. How? I'm sure I played Monster Hunter on it, but I've played Monster Hunter on this PS4 controller. I've played Monster Hunter World. I've played Monster Hunter Wild. I've played bunch, like every single like game I needed a controller for on the PC. I use this. This thing works. This is PS4. There's nothing wrong with this. Every single button works perfectly. Listen, I just take care of my. If I'm the first owner, the original owner from beginning to end, it doesn't break. This is at least like 2 years old. All right, I've had it for maybe a few months now. I just, like I said, with full confidence, chest out. I just take good care of myself. That's really it. All the Superman dies. What do you mean dot dot dot? Do I smell doubt? What are we doing here? Doubt. The air is rank with it. What do you mean the air is rank with it? What is that supposed to mean? What did I run into? Oh. What does shiny crocodile look like? And Korok. Like from my memory, if I remember, I don't think they look that like drastically different from their original counterparts. Like I think it's like a subtle difference in like something, and I don't know what it is. This game makes me feel really blind sometimes. What are we hunting now? What do you mean? The same thing? We just need one more. One more. I think you're just naturally blind. I see. I see. Could be, and I'm a little paranoid. I look at it and I see it's blue, so it's not shiny, but I'm like, okay, let me like, in my mind, like I double, triple, quadruple check if it's shiny or not. Even though in the first glance I saw it's blue, but I'm like, oh, maybe I looked at it wrong. You know? It's almost like you ever have that situation where you're writing something and then never mind. What was it? Sorry. You're writing something and what's the way? What was I trying to say? There's a certain situation that happens to a lot of people. Can you go get Charcadet shiny hunting without your glasses? No, I can't do that one. Glasses are fake. No one told David though. Like in SpongeBob, the the no. Mm. I guess I guess the best way I can put it is like when you're typing something in your head, you're thinking of what to type in. So no, it's not shiny. I don't even know what that looks shiny. Like when you're typing something, when you're thinking about, you're writing a paragraph, right? You're thinking of the sentence you're writing or the paragraph, and while you're writing it word for word, when you're writing it word for word from your straight from your brain to the keyboard, sometimes you forget like a non-important word as you're writing it down because you're typing, maybe because you're thinking faster than you're typing. Maybe I'm trying to remember the specifics. I'm trying to think of the specific scenario that pairs really well with this, but I can't exactly pinpoint it. Hmm. 9 minutes, no shiny. Crazy. Not sure if that's universal. I don't think the comparison I made is correct. Well, it's what I'm trying to portray correctly. I'm having a hard time kind of putting this feeling into words right now. To like a palatable scenario. I mean, I feel like this situation, what I described, kind of happens also when you're like, if you ever try to like copy a like a when you're, let's say you're like quoting a book for like a schoolwork, and you're quoting like a large paragraph, and you're typing it really fast, and you're like thinking it, reading out loud really fast, but your fingers have another mind of its own, and you might forget some non-important words. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to force a I feel like I'm trying to force a comparison right now, and it's not really landing. What started that comparison? Oh, when I said I feel like I'm blind doing this because I was like slowly deciphering the Drober if it's shiny or not. And like I said, like, oh, even though I look at it the first time, I see the back is blue, but like my paranoia gets to me, and I like quickly check it again, like 3 or 4 times in my head, and it causes like, you know, a bit of a slowdown because I'm doing it for like every little thing, and like it's kind of annoying in my head. And to be fair, the low frame rate doesn't help. If you're trying to focus on a moving object with a Switch One frame, it gives you. Ooh, speak of the devil. It doesn't work. I forgot. Got to run into it. Here we go. Come on. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. The head renaissance. It's happening. It's setting up on me. $16. I can get one in 16 minutes. 100% odds of it. Damn, don't do him like that. Listen, it's bound to happen. All right. Probability and statistics always says it will balance out. I've been winning. Listen, I've been winning too much today. Okay. I've been winning a little too much. It doesn't help. Yeah, that I complained about that earlier. That's why you kind of have to focus a little bit hard. You have to like mentally look through the foliage. Oh, I found a shiny. You have to look mentally, like dissect through the foliage to see what the color is. Here we go. I don't want to. I don't want to say anything. I got no. Just uh, uh. How many Drobers so far? That was our 4th Drober. So we are currently 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4 for Drober. 2 out of 5. What do you mean 2 out of 5? I'm 1 out of 4 for Drober. Oh, if I catch next one, yeah, yeah. No, listen, it's not bad. Listen, listen. Before this Drober streak, I've caught. I've told you, I've caught literally everything in like the first try, except the first Whooper. I caught other than the very first Whooper we got, Paldean Whooper back to back, with a third one. We got an extra Whooper, then back to back Mudbray. Then we failed a Rhyhorn. Then we got the first Drober we saw. Then afterwards the game was like, whoa, whoa, he's getting a little. The coin was like, he's getting a little too lucky. Hold on, bring him down. Like I have been getting really good luck. You know what started this? That Rhyhorn. The moment I failed that Rhyhorn, all the bad luck came in. Because before that Rhyhorn, I got tails 5 in a row. Before that Rhyhorn. It's that Rhyhorn. It was that stupid Rhyhorn that started the bad luck. I had 5 in a row. Like crazy. But then the stupid Rhyhorn's like, let me change that up real quick. And now I'm just going through a dry streak, a rough patch. Yep. Shameless, honestly, shameless. Dude, you guys remember those like Black Mirror episodes? The one I'm specifically thinking of is the one episode where they're like, where they have to like exercise nonstop in like in this like underground bunker, where it's like that's that's like currency or whatever. I think that's what it was. It was either that or you like entertain people, and that was like a form of currency. I don't remember what the concept was or if it was that one, but did it? I think it ended with like the guy, um, like attempting suicide, and that like boosted up his rate or something, and then he got like the one of like the best suites or something. He became like really popular, so he got like he got like a really nice place or something like that. But imagine a torture. No, imagine one of those situations where you gotta do something tedious and hard. Except the tedious and hard task is to hunt shiny Pokemons on the Switch 2, and all the shinies you have to hunt are the most obnoxiously impossible to decipher. No shiny charm, no boosted rates, nothing. And that's like your quota. Like that's what you got to do. Like some of these shiny hunts is like torture. Like it's actual torture. Like there's low key some of these hunts I have to do in the future. I might just hatch them. Like I might low key just like Masuda method hatch them. Like I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna like. I don't know if I want to do just like wild hunt. I don't know. Because like even with the shiny charm plus the sandwich, I don't know if it's worth it. Like I genuinely don't know if it's worth it. I do wonder if I do wonder if shiny power affects. I do wonder if shiny power affects eggs. I know there's like a. Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't know. I know shiny charm affects egg rates, shiny rates on eggs. I don't know if there's a sandwich. I know there's like sandwiches to help like faster hatching and faster breeding. I'm not entirely sure about sandwiches. Wow, 23 minutes. Still not done. Very cringe. Yeah, I think that's the one with John Bonita with the Star. Oh, yeah, okay. That's when Nintendo lores got too powerful and took over the world. Yeah. It's torture. To be fair, this would be a lot easier without Killer Keep. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, to be fair, okay, hold on. To be fair, it's only easier because I'm using methods to cut the rates down. I'm using sandwiches, I'm using shiny charm, I'm using chains, I'm using like they call it method hunting. They call it method hunting, and that's what you call like radar chaining, chain fishing. All those are called method hunting, and I think this is just a fair equilibrium. Sure, it's really okay. To be fair, it really is brutal to some of the other method hunting, because some of the other method hunting is very long, tedious for like a slightly better odd. Like it's not a like the whole 50-50 thing is brutal. Like, but to be fair, the only reason why it's so drastic is because I I I kind of tuned it. I kind of based it off of the best method hunting, which is Scarlet Violet with sandwiches. Like this is like the best, fastest way to get shinies, and I tuned the thing based off that as like a catch-all. Just match. He loves suffering in the process. It's because he loves to complain, so he makes everything harder later, then complains about it. Valid complaining. Hell yeah. And the thing is, people like watching people suffer for content. Just kind of the unfortunate kind of thing. That's why I get to play horror games in the dark. Well, okay. I don't think this is a hot take. I think horror game suffering is overrated and overdone. I think people just don't care anymore of people like unless you do some sort of quirky gimmick with it. It's just really just kind of like expected. And what I mean about quirkiness is that there's the good example. There's that one dude I've seen for quite a long time. He plays like a bunch of horror games. He freaks out, right? But he low key legit frame one exits the game or pauses the game unbelievably fast. Like that's like the gimmick and the quirk people really enjoy. Because like anybody can play a horror game and scream, but like how you react and what you do is what like I think it really helps you kind of succeed. I think just playing a horror game and screaming like I probably would. Uh, sure, it could be entertaining for a little bit, but I think it will I think it will fall off really fast. You could even argue it. You could even argue that it's very formulaic, as in, people complain about, oh, here comes the most obvious jump scare in the movie. It kind of becomes like that. Oh, here comes the most obvious freak out. Oh, he's gonna freak out this way because that's how he always freaks out and screams, kind of like that. And that just does not appeal to me. And that's why for this whole shiny thing, that's why I'm doing the 50-50 odds. I'm doing shiny charm, but I'm also applying the 50-50. I'm also applying the 50-50 to all the full odd hunts. So like the 1 out of 8,192 whatever. I'm also applying the 50-50 for those. I'm also applying that for a bunch of different like weird the bunch of like random other hunts. Like I want to hunt shiny munchlax on the honey tree from like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I want to do that. I want to do uh game redeeming Pokemon from the game corner shiny. I want to try curry hunting in Sword and Shield. I want to get a Safari shiny. Like, it's not like it, this would be the most boring thing if I legitimately just hunted every single shiny through Scarlet and Violet. You could theoretically hunt like 600-700 out of the 1,000 or so in Scarlet Violet. Like, you could hunt more than 60-70% in here. I think that'd be really boring. And that I think I'd get really bored of it fast. If I have to hunt the same way every single time. Noted for my mystery horror game I have you in October. He already has chosen one. Then there will be two then. Listen, I said one. I don't remember signing up for two. I don't remember signing up for two. Not my problem. No way. He said not my problem. That's crazy. Damn. I mean, to be fair, it could probably work out. I honestly, I think it really depends on how long Silent Hill F is. Because I'll probably play it like early in the I'll start it like early October, and then if we still have time, we'll probably try the other game out. Give us soundboard perms. Soundboard perms. We need soundboard perms. Oh, we ran out. I think I used to have it I think if I remember, I used to have soundboard. I remember I used to have like soundboard panels where you could like I think you could do like bits and you can play soundboards. And then I think I also had one where you could do it through the with the Twitch channel points. But I think at a certain point I got rid of them because I switched setups and stuff like that and different, and it all kind of just stopped working, and I'm just like, I don't want to bother with this anymore, so I just didn't. Mid Silent Hill run. Damn, maybe he'll upload it to YouTube for you if he's not lazy. What do you mean? Okay, listen. The YouTube VOD channel is updated till June. All the way up to June of this year. June or July of this year. And then all the ones I'm missing, you could all see them right now in the YouTube live. I don't know how long YouTube live archives live streams, but like you could go pretty far back on the YouTube live streams. Like you'd be surprised of how much of it is there. Dude, I finally saw ProZD on my feed again. I don't think I haven't, I haven't seen him in quite a long time now. I just don't think the ranking X item is kind of that. I don't think it's very entertaining. Like, I don't know. He kind of like ranks some of the most mundane stuff. So it's I guess it's the best example is the hot pocket. Like I don't care, I don't really eat hot pockets, and if I did, it's all right. But you know what's funny? I remember him kind of like blowing up when he started ranking the most random stuff. I do remember that, and I remember that's when like I would see a lot more people saying ProZD comments when I live streamed. But after like that gimmick kind of fell off, I've been seeing it a lot less lately. And that kind of also means that a lot of people weren't getting ProZD on their feed. Surprisingly, that also kind of proves a lot of you viewers just have low short-term memory. We have ProZD at home. Stream. What did you call me? I didn't call you anything. We know it's you. Am I crazy? Wasn't there some? I think recently or like a while back there was like a big hate for ProZD or something. Something related to like a controversy for his voice acting role or something. I don't remember what I didn't look into it that deeply because I didn't care, but I remember like people were like not there were like people not happy with him. Something related to his voice acting career. I don't know. Do the voice. All right, here we go. 30 minutes. Let me lock in and see if I can get it. Yeah, he complained that there should be more Asian voice actors for Asian characters. Hmm. He Peter Dinklage Asian. He's that is crazy. I think I think it's fair. Whoever I feel like whoever oh no whoever sounds the most, because like the way I look at it, whoever whoever thinks the director or the like whoever's overviewing the whole thing fits. Because the way I look at it is kind of the way you look at books, right? When you're reading a book for the first time, with if the book doesn't have any like drawings of the character themselves, they give you descriptions, right? Descriptions of what the character looks, blah blah blah, and then you yourself create an image of what that person possibly looks, and that is what you kind of live with until like there is a movie depiction of it. Then you might be like, oh wow, my interpretation was pretty close, or like, whoa, it's really off. I think that's the way I kind of look at it. So same thing with voice actor, like it's like you can have it your way and think, oh, this, like when you're like, I guess for manga anime, you're like, oh man, this person probably sounds like that, and the anime comes out and you're like, whoa, it's not what I expected, you know, and you're like, it's kind of just like, it's just, you know, tough cookies, you know. To be honest, I think that's not a bad thing for him to say. Um, oh, hold that thought. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Please, 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 please. We're done. Finally. Finally. We finito. It's not that. It's not. It's not. But people flip that into accusing casting one on. People flip that into accusing him for cat. Wait, it's not. It's not. But people flip that into accusing him for cat. Wait, hold on. It's not. But people flip that into accusing him for casting. Accuse him for casting wanting YVAs for white characters. Yeah, casting wanting. Yeah, that threw me off. So what I'm understanding is that he said I want Asian voice actors to play Asian characters, right? But people, oh my god, people are flipping it. Oh, so you want white characters to be only voiced with white actors. Is that what I'm getting at? Is this the whole kind of like waffle pancake situation? It sounds like one of the waffle pancake situation to me. Interesting. Okay. I mean, if you put it that way, then I guess this take is very fair. I mean, yeah, it's always great to have more representation. Yeah, but I also don't think it's I don't think it'll be I don't think it's also wrong for like if the director's like this girl fits way better for this male character role, like just like what I like the like just strictly based off voice. I think that's fine too. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the onus is on whoever is funding and paying for everything, really, and the creative and the person who created that film or whatever. It's really up to them. I think it's fair to say. I think it's fair to say underrepresented roles should be go to Democrat first. There's a ton of. Yeah, yeah, no, that's no. I totally get what ProZD's trying to say. Yeah, no, I get it. He wants like a better representation for these roles, and you know it definitely makes sense. That's definitely there's nothing wrong with that take. Well, we got 22 minutes. We can probably hunt something else for the remaining 22 minutes. Dude, the button just doesn't work at all. Like, no part of the button actually works. That's really frustrating. Hmm. The AI looking cat with his thumbs up might be my favorite thing ever. More gifties. I'm looking for ground Pokemon. I could probably hunt. Or ground outbreaks, but I don't see much because it's covered by all the event stuff. Interesting. I guess what we could probably do the remaining 22. Let's look. Pokemon SV Pokédex ground Pokemon. Let's see. We could probably go hunt for like is there any Gen 1 Pokemons I can hunt here? There's Diglett and Duck Trio. Okay. Where's Diglett and Duck Trio? So Diglett and Duck Trio are in. So they're an Indigo Torchlit Labyrinth. Oh, you know what? Ugh. Coastal biome. Okay, I guess we'll just kind of go around the coastal biome and see what's up. So, canyon biome, savanna, coastal. Maybe we'll find something. Crazy pop, crazy pop the balloon TikTok. That's the reason I would say she didn't want to date an Asian guy. She's scared of white people becoming a minority. Oh yeah, that is also a thing people are bringing up a lot. Where the hell is Duck Trio in here? Maybe I could see some Palo Sand. I think Palo Sand. Maybe it'll be near Palo Sand. I mean, to be fair, I think all these fear of that kind of thing. I think it's all like valid fear. You know. Like if that's how it makes them feel, like I don't know what else I could do, you know? So you're helping someone move. Damn, he said he said this topic too heavy. Siri, I did not say anything. Shut up. Where are all the freaking Diglets? They said the Diglets are in the tree biome, in the freaking coastal biome. But yeah, I will be. This before the weekend, I'll be heading up there, and I'll be back after the weekend. Dude, where the frick is the Diglets, man? Dude, I don't know where this is. Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. They're lying. There is no Diglets here. They're lying. They're lying. There are no Diglets. Where are the Diglets? They lied. There are no Diglets. Liars. Liars. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're going back to Savannah. We're just gonna go to Savannah and run around and see if we run into a shiny Rhyhorn again or something. Sure, my supervision support is next to none. How much is your friend paying you? Just gonna ask that. You can tell them to pivot when they're bringing in furniture. He got swindled into a free job. I'll stand in the back saying a little faster if you can stand it. Bro sound like a scrum master. Holy scrum master, that's what his role is. He said, call me scrum master. 17 minutes. So y'all got 17 minutes with me. Maybe we'll find another shiny Rhyhorn. Should be pretty easy to find. Oh. Why is your clock 5 minutes behind? My clock is 5 minutes behind. What do you mean my clock is 5 minutes behind? Do they think your timer is an actual clock? Yeah, Ant said. Ant think it's an actual clock. Yeah. No, my switch time. It's late by 5 minutes. Oh, it's probably because the multiple the many times I reset the outbreaks. You can reset the raids and outbreaks by going to your thing and like going back a few minutes or a few seconds. So I guess I've done it enough where I'm like off sync. Switch to Endeavor. No. Cheating, no. I'm just refreshing different raids. Cause like the event raid, those are you only get one per day, but you can just spawn more by beating one and then rewinding time by like 1 second, and then it comes back. You get a new one at a different location. It's not cheating, man. It's not, because you know why? If it was cheating, then they would have done something about it. And they have before. Pokemon has intentionally punished you for time traveling. They did. You want to know where? Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and maybe even BDSP. If you ever did the old if you ever did the honey trees, if you slather honey with it and then you time travel, it pretty much it fucks you up. Like it resets timer, or like it freezes it. Like it messes it up purposefully. So you can't time travel honey trees in those games. So if it was that big of a deal in this game, they would have done something similar. They would have probably done something like that, but they probably know like, oh, this is probably gonna be like a big grindy thing. They want you to let you have that option. Sort of. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Listen, hate us cause you ain't us. That's all I'm gonna say. Hate us cause you ain't us. I'm really hoping to run into like a shiny Trampinch or Vibrava, or maybe even a Flygon. That'd be really dope. But I'll take a Rhyhorn too. One less I need to catch. Okay, as I plug in my Game Shark, sure, it's not cheating. I'm just changing the code. I bet David would fast forward his clock in Animal Crossing to get free stuff faster. Uh, I did time travel in Animal Crossing. I did, yeah. I don't remember the reason why. Oh wait, no, I know. I think it was to like refresh the shops because I was already a gazillionaire by duping switches. I was like, I want to buy clothes. So I just like time travel with millions in my pockets, buying all the clothes. Yep. Sorry, you guys wouldn't understand. You guys didn't get the luxury to dupe your Switch. Feels bad. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Imagine being poor in Animal Crossing. Couldn't be me. And you know what else I did with that money? I invested it into turnip and I made more money. Couldn't be me. You guys don't understand what it feels like waiting in line, in digital line, and then waiting to enter an island for like turnip profit, okay? But the worst part is every time someone was leaving or entering the island, it would pause everybody's game and say, "Wow, this person is leaving. Wow, this person's entering." Every single time. And you imagine that with 5, 7 people all trying to just 5, 7 people like in per session trying to do it, and there's hundreds of people back in the queue. All right, y'all just don't get it, okay? Y'all just don't get it. Y'all got that. Y'all got the thousand yen in the ATM lifestyle. Y'all don't get it. Y'all probably don't even have your house maxed out. We're not on the same level, okay? Different tax brackets. Different tax brackets. Not even like no way. Come on. You're waiting in Reddit threads is Reddit threads. Did you not use the there was like a specific website people could upload their island and their code and all that stuff and their prices. And that's how I was waiting in queue hours. 57. Did you consciously avoid 67? No. Oh, 9 minutes. Dude, my Switch is struggling. This poor thing. This poor thing is having a rough day. It is having a rough day, guys. I feel bad for it. I'm having a rough day. Jesus Christ. Let me go. Dude, shiny charm with sandwich, not a single shiny. Like, what? Dude, I swear to God, people hype this shit up, man. Like this shit don't work, man. Maybe you should make better sandwiches. What do you mean? I'm following a recipe from a well-known YouTuber for Pokemon stuff like this. I'm following his recipe to a T. This is the best boost you can get. Encounter 3, Sparkling Power 3, and then was it Tidal Power 3. All ground. You can't get better than that. This shit's rigged. Like, what the heck? Dude, oh, the lag is killing me. Inside, dude, inside me, it's killing me. It's, it's, it's tearing us apart, Lisa. It's tearing us apart, Lisa. He embarrassed us. He embarrassed us to show his 3x meat recipe. Obviously, it isn't the true recipe. Listen, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just following someone's recipe. All right. How about one of y'all gets a shiny sandwich and show me you running into 5 shinies in a row in one 30-minute sandwich. Run into 5 shinies. Then I might be a believer. Cause I remember reading some of the posts back in the day. People were like, "Oh my god, sandwiches are so good, dude. Dude, I ran into like freaking 8 shinies, dude." And I'm like, "What the hell? 8? Like, is it that OP? Hell no, it's not. That thing is mid as hell." Currently at 10 shinies myself. Nah. You lying. Dude. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, there's no way I ever run into anything, dude. There's no way. No way. These are all ground types. These are all boosted. I'll have y'all know. All these things we're running into, they're all ground types. They're all boosted. So what the frick do you mean I still haven't run into one? I've run into frickin', at this point, hundreds. Not thousands, but hundreds. I don't want to waste my money on it. Only boosted thing I see on my screen is Steven. Oh, hell no. No, he didn't say that to me. How dare you? Man, wait till y'all get to some of the full on hunts we have to do. And then me landing on heads. Mew is one of them. Palkia is one of them. Darkrai's one of them. Shaman's one of them. So, hope y'all like landing on heads on the full on hunt. Because there's a chance we might be stuck on those games for ever. Forever. Last 50 seconds. Wow, not a single shiny. Dude, shiny sandwich are a sham. Well, might be it, boys. Might be it. Yep. We're seeing other Pokemon spawn in. Might be it. No shiny rat. Yes, sir. The only shiny rat I've gotten recent is the one you sent me in a DM. Yep. That's the only one. I think you need another one. Okay, so like I said, I'll be gone till I would say at least next Tuesday. Yeah. Cuz I'll be gone. I'll be leaving around like Thursday, Friday. So I won't be home around there. Then I don't think I'll be back home until like Sunday, Monday or something, one of those days. So I guess I'll be back Tuesday. You know, and that's really it. Alright, we will call here for today. Might not see you till I'm back as well. No worries. Not really a vacation for you. No, it's not a vacation. I gotta drive 24 hours, then help move and set up everything, and then I get to stay in a hotel for like maybe overnight, and then I have to leave like early noon or something like that, I think. And it's not even like the direct flight, I think, because I think like from Maine to where I am is like a 2-hour. Yeah, it's like a 2.5 hour flight. Yeah, it's like a 2.5 hour flight. But I think the plane ride I'm taking is not a direct flight, so I think it's like somewhere between 4 to 6 hours, I think, or something like that. So I guess we make a pit stop somewhere. I guess. I appreciate it. I'll put a geocache now. Good luck. I appreciate it. All right, guys. I will see y'all next week. Okay. You have a good weekend and a good weekday also. Okay. Stay safe. Have safe travels on your trips. I will see y'all then. Okay. Good night.